Alright.
Huh?
Anything the knights can do for you?
Phew!
Anything the knights can do for you?
What's that man doing?
Run along. This isn't.
This should be good. Alright. My characters are like dead. Hold on.
Think you can bully me? Ha! Ha! Tsa! Gah! Tsa! Gah! Enhanced animal mo- Ja! Tsa! Take this! Tsa! Go! Gah! Ja! Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Two-handed hot.
Oh, there it is.
Snow.
What is it that says that?
Back off! See? Go! Scratch that. Swirl, Mark 2. Can't handle your drink. Scratch that.
Back at ya! To ashes!
The last one? Yeah.
Go! Huh?
Oops.
Add at. Add at.
So I'm gonna use my resin.
Go!
I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on today.
My
Hard
strength still
work is
fails
all
me.
there is.
Go! Phew! How can I help you? Come take a look. There will
Truly
definitely be
is
something that catches your eye. Silly churl Billy.
So I think I'm probably just gonna spend all this on ley lines again. Because I need the money. I might do the blue ones, get XP books also. Today, Thursday.
Sit.
I'm gonna do this. It's Friday. Everyone else's weapon is good. I'm thinking... I think I might just drop Klee. I might replace Klee with Yanfei. Pretty sure I can probably just swap all of her stuff over. Yeah, this should probably be fine on her. Not quite sure what set she uses, but I would think Crimson Witch would be fine. I can probably move some of these artifacts from her and Zhongling. It really just depends on what match she needs to level up. If she needs these flower things again, I don't know if I can take another character that needs flower drops.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
This I can do today.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
One,
silly
two,
Billy,
three,
hilly
three,
churl.
4,
Ooh.
Hey, do you know what? Rise. Faster.
Riptide!
Click.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Go.
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Faster.
Give up.
Yeah!
Power that ended Haishan.
Opening box of Adepti Drux.
Don't waste my time.
Click.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Click.
It's nothing.
I've run this a couple times, maybe like 2 or 3 times.
Wheel of life.
To ashes!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Faster? Okay, faster. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Give up. It's nothing. Submit!
Hi. Rise.
Don't waste my time. Praise blood. Take this!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Eyes on me!
Wheel of life.
Give up.
Boomerang.
Don't waste my time.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Power that ended high. Bye.
Can't hide.
Give up.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
To ashes.
Drat.
Bye.
Where's Chi-Chi at? Oh, she didn't make it. She didn't make it in.
Give up. It's nothing. Men!
Oh, damn.
Is this the end of Jianxuan?
Wow, she died too. I didn't think she was gonna die. She actually did it.
No time to lose.
All right, I'm out.
Huh? Phew. Huh? Shaken and stirred! Diana special! Phew! See? Go! Huh? Phew! Enhanced animal model. Crossover! Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. See?
Eyes on me!
Animal hypostate. Higher, pants on fire! Huh? Go! Huh?
Are these ley lines even part of the battle pass anymore? Oh, they are. Okay. So I know they got rid of the what was it, the specialties? The Mondstadt specialties or whatever. But alright. Yeah, I'll use the rest of my resin on these.
Scratch!
Another test.
Diana special! Absorption test. Animal test 6301. Think you can bully me?
Another test subject.
Look at you, boost
To ashes!
swirl, mark. Crossover.
Becomes the hunted test subject.
Huh? Think you can bully me? three.
Eyes on me!
Can't handle your drink. Enhanced animal module. See? Go! Yeah! Huh?
Can do one more.
Let's go, let's go. Scratch that. Go! Ha! Rah! Sa! Ha! Yeah! Higher, higher, pants on fire! Sa! Sa! Hey. Ch- da. Go. Da. Yeah! Huh? Ha! Da. Diana special! Absorption test. Stand clear. Yeah, absorption test. Swirl. Mark chip. See? Huh?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just use these wishes. I need to hit 50 for the battle pass anyway. And I doubt I'll do it if I'm only wishing on that one. Oh, what we got? Another damn. I'm about to have C6 official at this point.
Go!
What's an ice cube now? Who uses these? Let's do this.
Huh? Phew! Go! Phew!
children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
Who are you?
I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Subspace.
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finish.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and, if you were lucky enough, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact... goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these...
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she...
She counts? How come there are so many
Who's
Adepti
that?
in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It
Oh, is
feels
that
like
Ganyu?
even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This
Oh, it's
child
the new
here
character.
is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any doubt. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've...
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get me?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, he mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck... Oh,
All right,
you want to
let's
join
find
me?
this guy.
I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while...
Talk to Crossel. But yeah, I'm thinking that I might replace Cleve with Yenfei.
Go! With the wind.
I still have to play a little bit more, see how I like the character, but just from design, she seems pretty cool. And her abilities don't seem bad either.
Can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
My friend. I should open a store here. Can I?
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that
Also,
it is shown
how's
to
like
be
every
fake.
character in this game one of these Adeptus?
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be
Like
false.
this girl, I think
Yes, these terms
Zhao,
are very clear indeed.
Zhongling.
Of course. This way, both
Ganyu.
the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr.
My friend, what can I get you?
Huh? Phew. Huh?
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me, but now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Jichao looks like she's about to...
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is... Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost however much it is. I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But so hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of...
Smooth to the touch? No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine.
Can I just go and find these
Miss
mats?
Yanfei, you've returned. With
That's all I
Miss
care about.
Chiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them? You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
None
Truly,
that
I am.
invested in this
I'll
lady
pay
and
the
her
compensation
hairpins.
as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can... Go!
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel...
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in
What
Mr.
are
Crossel's
these?
vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely
What is
not.
like antlers?
If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue,
Is it
hoping
hair?
and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the—
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact— Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might also. The idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... I've got it. Let's pay a visit to If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first...
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently, but—
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his—
Do you—
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right.
Thank you, sir. Well—
I just like to make people smile.
Huh? If
So
my
all
eyes
this
don't
is so I can make a
deceive-
little
yes.
teapot
It's not particularly
island
rare,
home,
nor is it especially
right?
valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might have... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price, and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
To make people smile.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did—
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions.
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinks.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Liyue, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the
Is
popular
this whole
service
event just me
indeed.
listening to people talk?
So you help them make sense of the law.
But yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi. Huh? Go! Huh?
The key here is consumer psychology. Join the adventurers.
Oh, Miss
Guild.
Yanfei, it's...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragd. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite.
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or some...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you...
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful. Once we have this final piece of... Go! Huh?
What's this?
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking
remember
for
this
our
guy. The
little
snake talks, doesn't it?
she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to I suppose that you're about to ask me...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
Please, show me your prescription.
Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baizhu's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell. Phew!
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the
Yes. My investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors?
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is paid...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake?
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this... In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store.
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic... Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a danger, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence... I trust that you'll give them your full...
What? Wait! I...
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell,
Just
that
talking
this
to a
means
corner.
that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was smaragd. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite and especially made. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Chichao lost the hairpins after I...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them.
Ms.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me?
What? But all right, then.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow.
What?
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business. If we could join forces...
Are we done here?
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this, even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the...
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs a
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for... Go!
Even though this event is pretty much just all talking, I do like the character.
Go!
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense. Indeed she is. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh, goodness. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
You know, furnishing blueprint.
Or is blooming.
What?
What? Do I only get one of these? Many realms. Let's check out this one.
Wanna come over for tea? Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Still... Oh, wait a...
The hell is this?
Wow! It seems that we have a... It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call... hang on a moment. call me, I suppose you may call me Tubby. So you're the little helper, Madam Pingman? Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to your journey may be far from over. But though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me. Now, allow me. Have you any blueprints on? As long as you have a blueprint, you can Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot. Yes, these are the blueprints I'm taught. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the... Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we? I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a golden-eyed Adeptus. I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never... Well, let's not dwell on... If there's...
Okay. Let's open the map. With spirit, road management, all kinds of items.
Toodaloo.
Adeptal energy rank.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
What? So this is my currency, and then I'll switch areas. So I have one building. And that's it.
Huh? Phew. Huh?
You can play the screen and save your. It says die.
Silly churl,
Damn.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff here that you can do. What is this? Can I break stuff down that I built? How much is that? Oh, do I only get one? Types of... How do you process
Wanna
dye?
come over for tea?
It's rank 2.
Go! Phew! Huh? Go!
Damn, this is actually a pretty big world. Oh, this is as far as I can go? Okay.
Huh? Hup. Go!
Okay, how do I leave?
Maybe you...
There's a lot of shit you can get here. Okay. come back to this later. Yeah, let's give this to you. Let me see, what do you scale off of? Okay. I guess she just does normal pyro damage, so Crimson Witch should probably be fine. I should might give her these artifacts. All these main stats pretty bad. Give you a pyro damage cup. This is probably the best one. So what do we got?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Huh? Go!
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I'll try to do this right now. I can buy some treasure hoarders.
Huh?
Wait. Huh? I've never done this.
Understood.
I thought I did. I never knew I hadn't done this yet. So turning one on turns off the two that are next to it. I hit this one. Okay, it turns one. Okay. There we go.
Scratch that. Look at you, boozehound. Go.
Your life is mine. Don't. To ashes.
Can't handle your drink.
Bye. Give up.
Was that it? This whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, no, it took me a second. I knew how it worked. I just had to get the right order down. But yeah, I know that
Think you can bully me?
there was like one more of those what are they called? Those like shrine things that take the keys, but I was like, I don't know where I get this last key from.
Eyes on me.
Because I think I only needed one more from the little adventure book reward.
Cross over. It's nothing. Submit.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, just one more. I don't know where this last shrine is at though. Okay, so it's a Lewa one. I might have it marked. I don't know what that is. Could be there. I know I've marked a couple of them on my map. But I don't know if I got rid of all the ones that I already unlocked. Might be this. Okay, I got this one.
sound. Cool.
Your life is mine.
See? It's time to go.
Scratch that.
To ashes!
So this one? Damn it. It's gotta be this one. Oh, I found it. Let's go. Oh yeah. Nice.
Go!
Oh, some treasure hoarders too.
Scratch that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Huh?
Oh yeah, Keeg, do you know where these come from? I want to make more of these too for Rosaria's weapon. And Dragon's Spine. Okay. Are they pretty easy to farm? Are they only in specific spots? Sure, if you have one. What? When did I get this? I don't know I had one of these already. I need this too. We're in time every 3 days. Okay. That shouldn't be hard at all then. Oh, shit. It's not coming up for me, Geek. Can you just send it to me on Twitter? I think my auto mod's getting rid of links. Oh shit. What we got? Funniest great sword. Good job. Thanks, man. Oh, hello? Yeah, we don't care. We don't care. All right. I have no idea what C1 does, and to be honest with you, I'm not that interested.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
I'm not that interested. What is it? Increase the maximum number of silk. Oh. So I can make 2 pillars. Cool. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know.
Go!
This is good. We don't need that. I'll worry about leveling up my Benny and my Razor instead.
Huh?
Bro, I just got another official constellation earlier today too. I don't even know what I'm sitting at now. I have C5 official. Bruh, I can't afford to be building all these characters, man. All these characters, even Yanfei, I'm like, do I even want to do this again? I mean, the only reason that makes it easier is because I just gave her Klee's weapon and then move some artifacts over from Zhongling. But even still, I'm like, bruh, I ain't never gonna financially recover from all these all these characters. Wander shoot for charge attack. With what, a 2-piece Wanders or 4? I don't know what the wonders. Actually, oh, okay, 4-piece increased charge attack. That doesn't seem bad. And I'm sure I got plenty of these. Somebody said I have luck. I'm like, why do I like this isn't even that great. Rate, energy charge. So if anything, I would probably give her 4-piece of everything except the cup. I have a power damage cup on her, and I think it's probably not bad to keep that. And then put the 4-piece wonders on everything else. All these main stats are so bad though. All I have is attack percent and defense and HP. Alright, bet. Or worry about that later. That's enough. That's enough Genshin. Power damage wander. Yeah, that'd be perfect. I think the Pyro Cup I have her is a 4-star, so hopefully if I can find another 5-star Pyro Damage Cup, that'd be pretty pog. But alright. Let's get on some TFT. Alright, I'm gonna put my coffee on. I'll be right back. I need those TFT cheat sheets.
I could really go for a nap.
This is IE, right? Damn, there's a lot of zigs.
Explosion first, questions later. Lights out.
Their fear is wise.
The pact is made. Ready, Hammer?
Small Reaver, Revenant.
Let's get this party started.
Okay, so all the normal weapons still work the same. It's just these dark ones that work a little differently. Viking, what do you have? Cavalier, Katarina. So he just has 2 assassins. Got a sword. I can get this glove.
Feral instinct guides our fist.
Conic Skirmisher, Legionnaire, Forgotten Knight.
Come out and play.
I am justified, And I am armed.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
It's your ability. Bomb. Okay, so you just toss a bomb. Furthest. Okay, so it's always the furthest person, and then. Okay, she buffs an ally. Try to make a GA? Invest? Or maybe get a bow or something?
On wings of night.
Forgotten. Forgotten champions have each shadow item. Oh, okay, so these ones that skill off shadow items. Damn, that's a lot of holy shit. There's 9 forgotten units. So you don't even need a spat to hit 9, but you just need to hit either a fawn or just push to level 9. Unless you can make a forgotten spat. I don't even know if you that's an item. Assassin, Dawnbringer. Renewer, Spellweaver. So there's no forgotten spat, so you have to hit level 9 or get a fawn. Okay, it looks like I'm still winning. I don't know where I'm going with this. Now I lost. Oh, he's level 5. Is that a Kinnan 2? Brennan Hellion? Yeah. I'll grab a copy.
really go for a nap. No one escapes my bow. Ready, Hammer? I'm in 100%. That's everything, right?
Let me at him.
I only needed one shot.
Rouse thyself for combat!
Lights out.
Wretched mongrels, get a leash.
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling. Ready, Hammer? Lights out.
Give me a target.
Into the darkness.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
I only needed one shot.
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling.
I could really go for a nap. I only needed one shot.
Give me a target.
I only needed one shot.
Let me at 'em.
Rouse thyself for combat.
Hope you like rainbows! They aren't gonna like this.
Anything else, Lysandra?
Deliver them to their end.
Okay, so can I get 4 knights? It's Knight Thresh. Thresh and pop your knights. 2. There's 2 on the board. So I can't drop the poppy if I want to get 4. Wow.
I only needed one shot.
A loathsome foe, unfit even for the pyre.
Yeah, I just need a quick love. Second GA, Fallen Guardian. Okay, Brimstone first step. It's after 2 seconds to return, shed all negative effects. 80. Okay, so you get 80% health, but attack speed's reduced.
Rouse thyself for combat.
Wretched mongrels, get a leash.
Snuff out this simpering ember.
Come on, Ash. Damn. That was really close. It was 1 auto. Redeem. So redeem heal, right? Just have increased armor to die the bonus. And you redeem down. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool.
we go for a nap?
ED claw. No one really has magic damage. Yeah, you're an assassins. Aphelios. Wouldn't need the Dragon Claw. No one's really tanky. Don't need the Titans. This... I'll keep it, I guess. Seems kind of fun. I don't understand how Teemo works. I need to check that. There's no way I can start that. I'm just looking for a KO. Drive checks too. So for Kale, Tarek. What is this? Is that chickens? Oh no, it's a dragon. What do I do with these? Alright, Shojin, GA, and a blue buff.
Wretched mongrels get a leash.
There we go. Nice. Okay, what do you do? Allies and larger healed for. Oh, okay. I'll give you blue buff. And then I'll just make another GA. Damn. Or I can just get a blue buff for free. So, do I replace you? You. Damn. I lost that pretty hard.
The helpless fight.
Well,
The
so
hardened
you.
live.
Holy shit. Damn, it's like not even close.
Crash the mountain upon them. There will be no peace.
Shine once more before the end.
This body is mine. I demand this.
Oh yeah.
The stars keep the darkness.
No Garen. Big Warmogs, maybe?
Witness the fury of a god. Witness the fury of a god.
Any Kale too. Where's my game sound?
The mist devours all.
I believe in the future of dragonkind.
This is gonna suck for you!
I demand this.
Shine once more before the end.
Give me your heart. For the
Savor life's closing act.
Justice!
Damn. This Tarek was doing the most damage. Kale. Let's go. $290 LP. That feels pretty good. 3 swords. Let me try to get one of these. Jojen.
Don't let the door hit you on your way to hell!
Rouse thyself for combat.
Less talking, more biting. Less talking, more biting. Meat. The trolls are going to war.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Bow down.
Rouse thyself for combat.
Take the. Actually, what is this? Oh, just money. I'll take the tier.
Ready, Hammer? Ready, Hammer?
Come out and play. Wretched mongrels, get a leash.
I'm in 100%. That's everything, right? No one escapes my bow.
Pop off Leona. Nice.
A loathsome foe, unfit even for the...
Giant spell. Needless. No needless. Actually, I'll take the crit glove.
Our duel begins.
No one escapes my bow.
Damn, those heals.
Our duel begins.
Right between the eyes.
Wretched mongrels, get a leash.
Give me a target.
Now I can drop a knight, get in three redeemed.
A loathsome foe, unfit
The
even
crit
for the
glove.
pyre.
Your annihilation beckons.
Oh, the Ashton's AoE. Okay.
Pain is my gift to you.
thyself for combat.
Gotten Dawnbringer. Oh, that person has redeemed. Hellion, Nightbringer, Dawnbringer. Alright, not too contested. All these swords, but don't have the compliment for them. Want to make a couple Zeeks. And a Gunblade.
Pain is my gift to you.
Rouse thyself for combat. Snuff out this simpering ember.
Damn, these Hellions. God, it's like a level 1 army. It's level 6 also. So, Giant's Belt, needless. One needless, one Giant's Belt.
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling.
That was a good Ash ult. Good, everyone.
Imprisoned no longer. Rouse thyself for combat.
The helpless fight, the hardened live.
Pain is my gift to you. Come out
Oh, give me some Giant's Belt. Or Needless. Damn.
Rouse thyself for combat.
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling.
So many crit gloves. You're level 7. What are you running? Are you Dragon Slayer, Nightbringer, and Legionnaire? What do I need? I don't need any of this. I can make a Thief's Glove, I guess. Negatron. Whatever, yeah.
The heavens guide me.
Oh, I might lose this. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, karma. So level 7 put in Rel?
High concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
And Vel'Koz is doing nothing. Okay, he's doing a little bit. But I think I still lose, yeah. Damn, that was no damage. Well, I'll take that Garen. Garen. Okay, no Garen. Needless. Damn. Giant's Belt?
Deliver them to their end. for the cause!
These hellions. How many is that? Just 5?
Our duel begins.
The heavens guide me.
Come on, give me a needless. I need needless and actually that's kind of it. I need like 3 of them.
The stars
So many
keep the
damn crit
darkness
gloves,
at
dude.
bay.
I don't want to push to 8 because I don't have anything to put in. But I might just need to. Oops. You're level 6?
A loathsome foe, unfit even for the pyre.
Crash the mountain upon them.
Iron stands eternal.
I need Vilcos too. Bro.
The helpless fight, the hardened live. This is gonna suck for you!
Ensues. I like the Garen. Morello? That may not be worth. Here we go.
Witness the fury of a god.
I believe in the future of dragonkind.
So I don't lose this too hard. This is pretty big. I need both these units. Alright. Not terrible. He's level 9.
Witness the fury of a god.
See how much stronger this is. So we're just looking for Kindred and Kale? Wow. Oh, this is perfect. I needed this so badly. Service for Giant Slayer.
A loathsome foe, unfit even for the pyre.
The runes decide my path.
Every life
Ends with us. I demand these.
shine once more before the end.
Shit. Am I dead? No, I can't be dead, right? Not yet.
The
the light.
Thank you.
Not here, not yet.
Bro, that Garen. There we go.
You made them all crispy.
High concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
Surrender yourself. This body is mine. You
All right, yeah, he's just too strong. Yeah, GG. He has like perfect items. I never got a Vel 2. And my items weren't ideal. Okay, made to silver. Alright. Let's go on TFT. Made it out of... Well, made it out of bronze. Actually, did we go all the way from iron to silver today? Yeah, not bad. Alright. Let's hop on Outer Worlds. I hope there's no more lag issues today. Alright. Seems pretty good so far.
That's the last of them. Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees? Not just you. Not like these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away. some assembly required, 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home.
What am I doing? Investigating Retirement District. I don't remember what this quest is supposed to be for. Where do you retire more like an execution? But no way to. Manager.
Processing data.
Is there any way I get over there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, damn.
Resetting threat level.
Might be a few more of them than I thought. Might be a little more sneaky this time.
Halt.
What's this? Shock Cannon Ultra. Damn. Can't hack this. Wait, can I go? I can't go in there. Damn, that's far. You're not sus, right? We good?
All performing workers, you are not off. What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry about it.
Suspicion levels minimal. Carry on.
As media jittery. Personality attributes. Nah. Oh damn, this one's OP. Let's yeah, let's use this one. Six parts, yeah. Rifle. Damn. 690.
Unexpected lockpicking is illegal. What do you think you're doing?
Told you I ain't doing nothing.
Worker determined to be operating within the parameters of the law.
Where are we going? Okay.
My dear fellow, you know I...
All right, Felix, I've got a real easy one for you. You ready?
I was born ready.
All right, let's do it.
What goes up, but never comes down?
The amount of corruption in the colony.
Not a bad guess.
No, Felix, this one's real simple. Just think about it.
Fine, fine. Is the answer the chairman's salary?
Are you sure you're taking my riddle serious?
Okay, okay, the answer is age.
You got it!
Oh.
You're brighter than folks give you credit for.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Talking to me?
Don't you point that thing at me. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope. I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like? Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
I'm not. We done here? Yeah, let's dip. Wait. Let's check out whatever this is.
Hey, Felix.
Please, Parvati, no more riddles. My brain's still spinning.
I like the
from last
riddles.
one.
Do you know animal, vegetable, mineral?
Yeah, we used to play that game in the back bays when we were kids. The answer was
Animal?
always Sprat. Anyway, animal?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Is it bigger than a mantipillar?
I don't think so. No, it ain't.
Oh, so it ain't a mantiqueen. Well, I'm bored now.
Oh, come on, don't be a spoil sport.
Fine, fine. Is it brown?
Nope.
Like 20 questions.
So it ain't cysty pigs then. This is so boring. Hold on. I know. It's salt tuna, ain't it?
How does this sound?
Absolutely. How'd you know?
Like that?
Well, salt tuna's about the only thing you talk about. Salt tuna and mechanicals.
I simply adore your work.
Got a ton of mods.
this? Hold on, gotta fix my hair.
You can just leave me back at the ship. I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Come on, how bad could it be?
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
What's the dude from Ready Player One?
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come! Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet, you're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting.
How'd I do?
Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Oh damn, y'all stacked in here. What's this?
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Ooh. Let me just grab your loot first.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though. Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Let's go with this. Yeah, why not? You guys got any? Nope. Alright. Actually. Heavy weapon versus long guns. Let's swap this out. Let's give you guys some better guns. Five. Seven. Six. This is good. Fallbrook.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge.
I think we can both agree.
Wait, did my reputation decrease? Am I snooping? What did it say? What is it? Okay. I think I had to turn my wallpaper engine off. I think that's what's slowing my PC down. I can tell it's looking pretty choppy. Everything else is on Groundbreaker and Ballbrook. Yeah.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Why would I do that?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Nope. That's it. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Let me just do this. Yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back. It's a lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
All right, don't crash on me, game.
Good luck, Captain.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking. If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get them scared of us. I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Conde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her? Working for the board always costs more than it pays. No job's worth your principles. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am. Just trying to watch out for you, boss. I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
It's still behind the glass.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
So it's gonna tow the
Excellent question, my
other ship over here?
mechanic. You
Basically?
will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna write it out with Phineas. I'm not gonna do that other quest.
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code...
I mean, I don't know if the game's gonna throw some sort of twist at me at the
I
end.
think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Like this guy may not be exactly
This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses.
who I think he is, but for now I think
Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking
I don't have
signal.
any reason not to
While
trust
the board
him.
busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses. That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Transmissions are so impersonal. I'd like to meet you face to face. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Captain Falbert would be.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Awesome.
Way out here. So we're going to take out this Mana Queen.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since. Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. Here we go. this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Here they come!
Let's do it.
To shred?
That it?
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
Good thing.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
seen Arthur today?
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Wait, what? Logs, data archives. Okay.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
They'll never see us. I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years. This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up. Gonna find you! Everyone all right?
How do we get in here? Let me alright, let me try to turn this wallpaper engine off. That might be what's slowing my computer down. Too much stuff running in the background. I can't turn it off. Alright, let's hope this isn't this might crash my whole stream. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Get in here from outside, maybe. Step in it. Yeah, it doesn't open. Join a fine selection and play. Merged by a stranger makes. Rockwell. You're just supposed to build the language. One day it's going. Amen. Is it gonna be this one? Wow. Alright. Alright, how do I get this weapon? I don't see any terminal or... Oh. This has to be it, right? Maybe this isn't it. How do I get in here?
Okay, gone quiet.
You have to take some. Let me take these dudes out. Let's see. Team's going. There's gotta be something I'm just not seeing, right? Been through all here already. Oh. What is this? Gloop gun?
Here they come!
Hmm? Oh.
Don't mess with them.
Damn it. She killed him too fast. Oh. Mine's over here. I don't know how to get this weapon.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
Where'd it go?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only caught half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
I really like this unique dialogue between the characters. You know, saying things that actually are relevant to that specific character.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Ah, there we go.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Yeah, how do I get in there?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Let me I'm back with a weapon. Can I do this now? Oh, it's back up there. Okay, so nah. Okay.
Nice. Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Alright, before I leave, let's try to get this weapon. Where am I?
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's
Oh,
got
jeez.
traps on them.
Yeah, can't open any of this. It's gonna hurt me. Yeah, okay. It's 60. Damn. Must be 100. Damn. Ah, here we go. Mind control ray? Well. Rip. Where am I? Yeah.
I usually just kick him down.
Later, Nyoka. Mind control ray. Okay. We gotta try this out.
That's the last of them.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Okay. I think, yeah, this is gonna be it for now. I gotta get going. Let's go ahead and save this. But yeah, that's it for today. I don't know how much more of this game I have left. I don't feel like it's that much longer. I feel like I'm making a good amount of progress. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, doing the same thing. More set 5, more of this, and yeah. Be back on tomorrow. Thanks to the people that stopped by. And yeah. See you tomorrow.